Hello. How's it going? Another day of World of Warcraft. Of course. Yesterday we got the Druid to 22. We just got 2 levels to do on the Druid now. It should happen today. Unless we die. That could happen too. Questionable, isn't it? Druid after all. Then we might get a few levels on the priest at the end of the day. We'll see how it goes though on the Druid. We've got to get these 2 levels first. Let's jump into it. The YouTube channel almost has 222 subscribers. It's 1 away. So close. Oh, it's a bit misty out here, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't look good at all.
Open for business.
Raining and misty.
Safe travels.
Rough. I probably don't send any of the stuff. We do need 1 more water. Want to grab all the water so I am not having to run back to town either. Alright. We've got a few quests to do out here, which should be okay. Get to them. We'll start with the mongrels and poachers and murlocs and battle-worn axes. And we'll go from there. I can't believe I've buffed a mage and a paladin now, and neither of them buffed me. Bad day. Bad day, and it's only just begun. Hopefully not too bad of a day though. And no one's even looting their mobs to skin. Hideous. So we should pretty easily, well, maybe not easily, but we should get to 23 in Redridge, I would say. There are actually people around today. Don't like that. Yesterday was pretty clear in Redridge, but it looks like not so much today. Can I grab this Briarthorn without issue? Bruiseweed there as well. Nice. Pressures. Go ahead and blow this guy up. Get our first mob of the day done. We did hit 22 yesterday, obviously, so we got a few extra DPS now from the new Wrath and the new Moonfire. That's nice. Blowing mobs up a bit harder. This Druid was also doing these quests. All freshers. Hello, Barky. I'm good this morning. Hope you're having an alright day. Logged in and it's all gloomy and rainy. I don't know if that's a bad omen or what, but hopefully not. I don't mind the rain, though. Like, nice. Questing out in the rain. But when it was also gloomy in the inn, I'm like, it must be terrible outside. Alright, I guess since everything's being killed that I need to kill, we'll just kill what we can. Hopefully this whelp doesn't run at me. Haven't been getting a lot of medium lever. I definitely want more medium lever. Priest here as well. Ugh. I'll wait for some of these mobs that move. He's level 15 now. Don't really need to worry about them too much then. Die, mongrel. I'm pretty sure there's an NPC that says that, right? Die, mongrel. Or is that from something else? Might be a different video game. Oh. Not logging out to go AFK. That's a scary one. I think I can kill these two without pulling the extra test here, which I would like. Might as well. As long as someone doesn't come over and try to steal it as soon as I pick up. Yeah, even if I'm going AFK for like a second, like I'm still able to watch my computer while I go AFK. I'm gonna log out. Because you never know. I remember a death clip of someone, they were going AFK, but they were logging out, but they exited game instead of log out. And they came back dead. And I was like, yep. Exiting game does not free you from that. Man, those would have been good pants if they were lever. Maybe I'll send them to the priest. Might be good for the priest, they're pretty nice for a level 11. But yeah, I'm sure we've all been there. Back before hardcore when, you know, when people didn't log out. I've definitely died a lot from AFKing, but my hardcore brain won't allow me to leave the computer while my character is in danger. Well, at least we're fighting lower level mobs again now, so I can just like raft them once. Thankfully though, since you said nearly, I'll assume you didn't die. paladin here. Red Ridge is popping off today, it seems. People everywhere. Couldn't kill the gnolls, can't kill the murlocs. What are the orcs gonna do? Oh, your rogue lives to tell the tale another day, I guess. You get to learn from it. Of course we're getting Murloc fins. The quest set I've already finished. Got these guys heal themselves sometimes. You know, they use your health to heal. Dave's 102. Here and there. Every now and then it feels really weak, but after 22 I got a new Moonfire and Wrath, so it's feeling okay now. Definitely not the strongest thing I've ever played in the game, but I think it's making alright time. Like, we're still sub 20 hours. Ow, that really fucking... Didn't expect that guy to hit so hard. He's gonna do it again. Let me use this little mana potion. Okay, he's still charging. He charged at me 160 damage, motherfucker. Sitting there in that route, charging over and over again. But yeah, like the first two levels when I jumped back on the Druid felt really bad, like 14 to 16. Felt really weak. The first 10 levels obviously were pretty weak, but it's gotten better over time, I would say. Now that we have our big nuke and Starfire, feels alright. But we haven't yet got any real talents. Like I think all the good talents for balance just come late, like Vengeance, Nature's Grace, Moon Fury, you know, they're all kind of late. So I think over time it will get even better though. So I'm looking forward to it if we make it that far. I got so much Murloc fin. At least with this paladin here, the Murlocs are spawning quite fast. He hit me twice, so I got spell pushback out the wazoo. Damn, he really just drinking my ass. There's 3 procs in a row. Drinking my ass. What the? It does have its mana issues though. Probably my biggest issue right now. It feels like Enhancement Shaman. In a way. Because of having no mana. So like every 1 or 2 mobs I need to have a drink. Ooh. These spotted sunfish are definitely taking their time. I think I'm gonna need to do the sunfish and then head back town to sell things. My inventory is fucked. Go scratch your nose and then the mob runs away. I haven't gotten any small lustrous pearls yet on this character. I know I still need a few. I think we're at 6 of 8 on Rugen. Not 100% sure, because I haven't logged into him. But I have a spreadsheet now of all the items that I actually need for crafting, and I think I have 6. Should have had the spreadsheet from the beginning, but not. I thought maybe I'll just remember how much of each item I have. That's impossible. Remembering a bunch of items between 8 characters? Yeah, that ain't happening. Bravo. We're 150 skinning and almost 150 herbing as well. That's going well. Getting a lot of Swift Thistle now, which is good too for Swift Thistle tea. Plus also we might need it for Swiftness Potion if I get it. And agility potions. Like that. I think it's on the priest to get a swiftness potion, honestly, because the other classes, while still in range, some of them, because it can drop until like level 20, I believe, on mobs. The priest is the only one that's actually going to be fighting a bunch of mobs in that level bracket. So we are, once we're on the priest and we run out of, level 20, we're pretty much screwed on the swiftness potion. Too bad I'm not Horde, because you get some swiftness potions for free just for doing a quest. Caster spawned, of course. Right on top of the dead corpse. Good crit. Now he's healing. Well, that's awkward. I'm just gonna have to walk away. Slowly. I'm gonna have fucking 2 casters on my ass. I think that rogue or warrior, because he ran in as I was an aggro, actually got my social aggro. I'm still in combat. Not sure if he got social aggro from me. I was still in combat with him. Yeah, exactly. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's not gonna... It's not what's gonna get me killed. But it would be nice to have. Ah, a fellow changed to shields for the interrupt warrior. That was a really awkward spawn. Especially because the fucking the other caster came walking up. Got their asses though. Come back over here, sir. The double. They walk that way somewhere. Oh, big opener. Let's go. Double crit opener. We love that. It's gonna be pretty nice actually when I get the 100% extra crit damage. God, the frostbolts are so annoying. They slow me down so much. Gonna let this guy reset. Hopefully. Oh, he's running back. Kicked it into turbo. But yeah, the 100% extra crit damage. It's gonna be pretty sick when I get that talent. Don't need that belt really, I think. Only level 13. Surely neither of my male wearers need a level 13 belt considering they're level 21 and 23. These spotted sunfish are definitely taking their time. Like, we have 11 murloc fins. Usually the fins take longer. I've already finished the fin quest. Because of ults. Game just wants me to grind murlocs. A year, I guess. Do we have anything I can throw away? Banana. Banana. Oh, that guy. I might get some social aggro here, so yeah, we are. Gonna have to go. He did what I did before. The issue with Murlocs, isn't it? They're always spawning at bad times or running into each other. Definitely caused some issues. I think my rogue back, like my first hardcore character, Murlocs were like the first enemy that almost got me killed. I was in Hillsbrad, hyper spawns were happening. It was crazy. That whelp came a bit too close to me. Red Ridge hasn't been a chill place to be today. It was chill yesterday. There was like no one out here, but today it's, well, there's lots of people, and also like all the mobs have been trying to kill me so far. Can I get this last sunfish? Yes. I'll pick up this clam. I want to see if it has a thing in it. Rubbish. I was going to give this guy a buff, but he's in combat, so don't want to. Now he can have it. No fawns though, he walked away too far. I didn't want to buff him while we're out there fighting because it was a drain of mana, you know. 160 mana to buff someone. I'd rather just blast mobs. Okay, we only have 3 out of 10 mongrels. There's a few standing around. We are going to have to kill some extra poachers. I want to get improved Starfire just for the less cast time and also 15% chance to stun at max rank, but I don't think it's a better choice than Vengeance. We'll get both eventually. I think I'm going to go like 34 points in balance. Oh nice, I only pulled the mongrel. Sick. I was expecting like they have to kill that poacher as well. Yeah, I'm probably going 34 and then whatever's left in restart. We're a long way from that happening, but probably the way it is. Maybe 35, I can't remember, I didn't count. I think it's 34 though. Making my own builds. They might be meta, but I'm making them myself. Yeah, I saw you go for that mongrel. I wanted. I like how they the priest turned around there and looked at me after I took that mob. He buffed me though, so he respected it. Fair game, right? I only need the... Our Moonfire's taking huge damage now. 22 damage attack. Crazy. One more mongrel. Chest over there. Probably not gonna go for it. I'd have to fight 4 dudes. Might go back over to this camp. That fresher bee in there makes me not want to clear. It's like extra mob to kill. Ugh. I guess after these quests, I might as well go kill the gnolls up top. And then we'll deal with the axes after that. I was going to do the axes while I'm running around down here, but because my bags are full. Guess we just deal with what we got near Lakeshire. One little mongrel, please. That's all I ask. I wonder if this one might be able to pull that one alone. I mean, I can get in here now. That guy pulled that. I just didn't want to kill the Frasier. Like I could have. I didn't want to. Alright. 2 quests down. 3 to go. Like, there are more, but... Can we do the 3? And then we leave this zone for a little bit. I'm not sure where I want to go. Maybe I head up the start of Wetlands.
Well met.
We could do Stone Talon Mountain for a little bit, actually. Probably do a little bit of Stone Talon Mountain. It's a little bit of a run, but fine. No one that I have buffed today, other than that priest who buffed me, to be fair, has actually buffed me back.
No.
Bunch of assholes today, that's weird. I think I did send one to Alia, actually. He only needs 7. Linen we don't really need anymore. I guess we could maybe get a few extra levels on friend for it. One extra level.
Safe travel.
That stuff we keep.
Good day to you.
Day
Safe
to you.
travels. See you later.
Day to us all. Alright, so we'll send these to Alia. We'll send ants to Alia. I guess Lena can have these Murloc fins. Why not? We don't need to send it. Gonna do the quest anyway. Probably should have also these. Probably not killing any beasts for a while, so might as well get that out of a bag as well.
Well met. Have a good one.
Alright, let's go kill some gnolls. Again. Some more gnolls. We're about halfway through the level. We are halfway through the level. I say about because the halfway point doesn't even line up with the halfway point in the UI. I hate it. Well, there are people up here, so that sucks. Why is Red Ridge so popular today? Like, it's earlier in the day. People just not work on Tuesday in America? Like... Yesterday was... There was like no one around all day. Today was nice. Questing. It would have been funny if that mob had pulled while still alive. Thankfully though. He rejuved as I rejuved. When I rejuve, you rejuve. Basically. I was gonna eat this Murloc fin soup, but I forgot. I'll eat it the next time I need to. My rejuve was better anyway. I think at 22 I got a new rejuve. 24 we get new fawns. That's going to be a free DPS. Or a free damage increase, rather. Not a DPS. Let's not go crazy. Unless a mob is hidden every second, then I guess it could be a free DPS. Wow, 0 pikes and rivets from free mobs. What an oblivion. Here we'll just have to shoot the mystic, root the brute, and hope that the mystic doesn't heal. Nice. We good. Look at this entangling roots it's holding. I like when entangling roots actually, you know, plays ball. Just holds the whole time. It's like, yeah. About to say, we need brutes. Shooting the camera, there's one. We also need pikes and rivets. Ah, it's finally dropping now, so good get. Sometimes the mobs continue to walk after you pull them. It's a little bit scary at times. Like if they're walking towards another camp of mobs like that guy was. Like what if he just keeps walking the whole way? Like, okay, I pulled him when he was far away, but now he's right there. Why would he do such a thing? Those aren't too bad, but I don't think they're an upgrade for either of my male wearers. I believe we made some pants with like 5 stam on them. Alright, we've killed a lot of mystics. We need brutes. We need brutes. A brute would not go amiss right now. Oops, all mystics. There is a brute there, but what's the beat? I kill this and someone comes along and kills it. Didn't actually mean to pull the mystic. He. Well, was not my intention, but so be it. Such devastation. So got some cloth feet. Those might be pretty good for my priest. I'll send them to the priest anyway. Here's level 12. Needs gear. Why is it all mystics? The hell? I've never seen so many. Literally all mystics. We have 4 out of 10 brutes. Fucked up. Big opener. Got the heal off because we crit so hard. Our opener was so good that he actually was allowed to heal. The brute. Going on over there? 21 warrior getting himself killed by the looks of it. He's not backing down. Did pop a healing potion. I was gonna watch. I was down to watch that happen. I'm just gonna let you know. He just ran in there and suicide charge. Even as a class that has heals, there's some situations for random people that I don't want to put myself in, and that is one of them. Kinda hot. Ran the gauntlet. 3 cheers for kinda hot. What a name. Alright, we finished that quest. We just need 5 more brutes, which is terrible, actually. We're really struggling on the brutes. All the brutes are missing. Okay, he's healing himself. That's brute broke early, but that's okay. That warrior's over there with retaliation going now. Man's going hard. He's now pulled 3 mobs. Back to back. Maybe he's twinked out of his mind. But that was a retail. I needed to pull that brute. So I had to jump into that pool. I think he would have pulled even more if I didn't. Like, maybe I saved him right there by pulling that brute. Okay, 4 more. Let's go run around here, see if they're respawned. We aren't even being shafted by other players being around killing the brutes. We're just not having brutes spawn. Like, I wouldn't feel bad if it was just other players. It's like, whatever, we'll get it done when we get it done, but... Spawn rate of the brute is just not with us today. Go over there. Another one just spawned. Alright, if I can kill these 2 brutes, I'm done. Just requires no one else to come over here. Take them. There was one other guy over there before. Don't know where. Resisted my starfire. Rude. Brute here. Wait for this mystic to go by. Stick bye. And this guy should come over here eventually. Alright, job done. Bang. Finish the quest, being a bot. Nice. That priest definitely just buffed that guy as I buffed him and then didn't buff me. What the fuck? I'm being shafted on buffs today, I must say. Like, I buff everyone and I haven't really gotten anything in return. I understand now why people don't buff people. This is how you get treated. I'll just buff everyone here. You Pete.
You need something? For the Alliance. See you around.
Alright. Got the Yowl quest now. We probably won't do it for a little. We have it. The nose to the... Team Black Rock axes. And then I'm gonna head back to Kalimdor.
See you soon.
Go ahead and send these to the priest right now because, well, they're an item in my bag and I don't really want it.
I buy and trade. Safe travel.
Almost missed those pants. Like, that's not water. That's not water in my bags, that's pants. That ain't right. That's the water slot, not the paint slot. What was my YouTube video? Hasn't really been showed to YouTube yet. Tell views. But we did gain, I think I gained 3 subscribers overnight. That guy thought about buffing me at least, but I was out of... Because I was 218 when I went to bed, I'm 221 when I woke up, so that's pretty cool. We're gaining a good amount of subs from the new video series. I had like 190-ish going in to the video series. So we've gained about 30. Nice, nice. We need another video that gets like 6,000 views for whatever reason. Because that one was like plus 50 subs. I don't know why. I feel like there's people that only sub to channels when their videos are like getting thousands of views. Like viewer count Andy's, right? Like people that watch Twitch streams, they only watch them just because there's like thousands of people watching. Because obviously if there's not, it's a shit stream. Which isn't the case. But I think that's how some people think. Yeah, I'll skin all these 50 skinning now. Paladin was looking at me that whole time. Buff me though. I want that bruise weed actually. I was gonna go directly to the axes, but then I saw the bruise weed and I'm like, might as well. May as well have it. Hopefully the axes are pretty clear. I mean the Black Rock Orcs, hopefully they're pretty clear. Because everywhere else has been thoroughly drenched with people. Been miserable. People everywhere. Greater tarantula. don't believe these guys drop spider silk, so I don't actually want to fight it. They might. Fuck it. He dazed me. He's in it now. Just gonna starfire right in his face. Alright, let's kill some orcs. Perhaps the axes won't take that long to drop today. Although it will be more wool cloth if they do, so I don't mind. We do gain from it, obviously. More wool cloth I have to send to the mage from the druid and the priest, the better. How much is my training at 24? 40 per. Get rake, regrowth, remove curse, swipe, thorns, tiger's fury. I mean, the tiger's fury and all that we don't really need, but I probably learn it anyway, just in case I have a feral in the future. Never know. Might get bored of playing balance and want to be a feral. That's like 2 gold, 40. We should be good. Won't be able to send any money from friend, I think, this time around, but okay. I want to get some good lever drops. For this character. Like some eagle here. I want of the eagle. Dodge. Oh, look at that guy running. 2 of them. Root him and kill this one. Time to blast. Oh, he just took it. Was still stuck in that root, so just took it. Wow. Placed male shoulder pads. I still do like finding grey shoulders. I think this is where I found both of my patch leather shoulder pads also. For the rogue and the druid. Kind of funny. But yeah, finding grey shoulders still feels kind of nice. It's a good feel. Bye, Outrunner. No, I can't kill you. My moonfire dropped off. I don't actually know. While in combat, I'm not sure if I actually regen mana faster when sitting down. Because obviously you do when you're out of combat, but I don't know if it affects in combat. So I sat down there because I was in the net anyway, just to hopefully get an extra little bit of mana, but I'm not sure if it... We still need braces that are green. They're letting us down, our braces. Ooh. After playing Ugro, I'm not surprised how the orcs sound. It's just always funny though. Stuff like that. They sound like AI. I mean, Ugro is by itself kind of sounds like how they sound when they get hit, you know? Ugro. What's that? That could have been terrible. I guess it wouldn't have changed much, but... I get some greens. And now the yawn. Right after the sneeze is always a yawn. It's like the sneeze just takes all the energy out of you, you know? Terrible. Eyes start watering. Nose starts running. Sneezes are the worst. I'm allergic to orcs. Especially when they don't give me green gear. The only way they're going to be able to fix it is if they drop me a blue. No greens? Well, give me a blue then. We have 666 health again. Right. I ran him down and then he died right when I was about to smack him. Terrible. When do I get my next big burst? Starfire is 26. It'll increase its damage by like 50. Moonfire at 28. Wrath at 30. So I guess the next... Well, not next level, but 26, 28, and 30, we do get increased damage each of those levels. So that stint won't be too... Well, depends, doesn't it? Not even sure my Druid will have to get to 30 next stint yet. Like, we're going to be starting at 27 after the Rogue's 26. So whoever rolls first is going to 27. Oh, killed this camp. While I wasn't looking, someone killed the camp. Kick this
Pleased to
vendor.
meet you.
Apes. Really need.
Right.
Utilize it. That rogue there is killing all the stuff. Really gonna steal my kill like that, man? The moon fired it. Not gonna buff you now. I would have buffed you, but now I'm not. Make me use mana on root, take my kill. I mean, no one's been buffing me back today, so no one deserves my buffs anyway. I've buffed about 20 people. I've gotten like one in return. Been terrible. No wonder the sky is so gloomy. I remember doing this quest on my rogue actually. Because sometimes I'll jump through my video series on the rogue just to remember what I did when, and I just randomly clicked on the video where I was killing these orcs one day. See what level I was and stuff like that. I remember that one specifically because that was the day that I tried the pickpocket macro with the opener, but it doesn't really work at 200 ME. So it wasn't that great. Sometimes I would pickpocket the money, but other times it would just pickpocket nothing. And we got 3 axes in a row just like, talking about pickpocketing. Four bars until 23. We're getting there. How long's this level been? 1 hour 50. We have had some quests to do though, I think 23 to 24. May end up taking the rest of the day just because I need to roam around. But we should hit 24. As long as we stay alive. Another rogue? Whoa. Whole camp just spawned together. That's crazy. Warrior does have a healer with it, so not surprising that it would just run in there. Saw them before. I'm hoping when I go back to Ashenvale and to Stone Talon Mountains especially, there's like no people. Stone has too many people in it today. So thankfully we're almost done. What we need to do here. I noticed he wasn't starting to run like the game said he was, so I was like, he's probably gonna smack the shit out of me. Give him Moonfire, and then he smacked the shit out of me. We're pretty close. Can run up there, right? There's a vendor over here, actually. I mind checking out while we're here. It's up that path. I remember running to this vendor on Season of Discovery and there was some horde just like all down here for whatever reason, just ganking people, I think. And it was actually so hard to get to the vendor. And I was on a rogue. If I wasn't a rogue, it would have been so bad. One more battle axe. There's a lot of dudes walking around right now. Let's go up here and have a look. I don't think there's any mobs up this path. I can't remember. We're pretty close to leveling as well when we're done with this.
Well met.
Black Whelp Cape. Really need that. I think you can get like the braces from this guy here, I think.
Need something?
Like the traveling merchant braces.
Go with honor, friend. How are you?
Yeah, these ones. You know, because we don't have braces, maybe it's worth buying up here. I think I'll get the beer braces.
Have a good one.
It'd be good.
Hello.
Yeah.
See you around.
If you're moving to Australia because of the job market in Australia, or in New Zealand, yeah. If that's the reason, you definitely have an easier time getting a job in Australia. I have lived in both countries. There are a lot more jobs in Australia. But it's still not like... Depends on your... career, I guess. What you're doing. It's still not the easiest thing. It's just a lot easier. That's my fault. If it's just for a job, probably a good idea. But I would try to maybe get a job beforehand. I don't know if that's possible with like how they do things, but might be helpful. I certainly found it easier to start working in Australia than I did in New Zealand. Nice, 10 of 10. New Zealand is pretty ass backwards when it comes to things though, isn't it? A lot more money in Australia as well, generally. Might have a much better quality of living. I grab this before I leave. Might get us to 150 Kirby. Nice, we did. 150, 152, that's pretty good. I would, however, also like do research in your line of work and take all the precautions. Obviously, my thoughts are mine, but as someone who lived in New Zealand for 18 years before moving to Australia for 16 years and then coming back, I know a lot, but there's still a lot of stuff that I might not know. I don't do conventional jobs, so probably some stuff that is lost on me. Working for myself doesn't really allow me to figure out the job market completely. Damn, there's a lot of murlocs. Holy, the whole... That's a slaughter of murlocs going on there. That's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna be about 2.5k or so short on the level. But I am going to head back to Ashenvale. stuff done. Guess he had a close call. I didn't see. I didn't see, so I couldn't comment. So, holy shit, that was close. That's Warrior. He is only level 18. He's a bit brave. Be here at 18. Hopefully my fawns and my Mark of the Wild help him out. You know, help him live. Probably gonna think I'm following him. It's just things to skin and pick. Can't help but follow him because he's going the same way I am. Well, I upgraded my braces finally. I wasn't really planning on buying the braces, but because I went over there and I didn't have any, I thought might as well. Could have got the intellect ones, but I think having 5 stam is pretty nice as well. It was a toss-up, really. I might actually go to Fairmore before we go back to Ashenvale, just to get a little bit more experience.
Need help? For the Alliance, what can I do for you? Be careful.
Okay. I am done here for now. There are still quests, but I am done for now. Did I pick up the quest in Stormwind? Yes. I'm actually going to fly to Meniful.
Hey there.
Or not. Why do I not have the flight path?
Farewell.
I remember picking them up. Huh. Surely I didn't just run through Meniful, Balslamar, and Ironforge without picking up any flight paths. Surely I wouldn't do that. We'll go Stormwind, see if I have the flight path to Ironforge. I guess it's easy enough to pick up the Ironforge. May have fucked up. To be fair, I can just teleport to Moonglade if I have to, but I feel like I remember picking up the flight path when I was in Meniful Harbour. If not, oh well. I don't need Merc Deep anymore. We have braces. We'll probably do 23 to 24 in Ashenvale and maybe Stone Talon Mountain. Depends how much. If I could do this glowing soul gem, it might take the whole level, so see. See what happens. fucked up. Now I'm stuck. Help. Help. I wanted to check. See if I hit the flight path. There's an Oni buff going out tonight. In like 3 hours time on Alliance.
King's honor, friend.
I don't have the Ironforge flight path. I wonder if I got the Meaningful one. Obviously I can't fly the Ironforge, so it makes sense I can't fly the Meaningful. So I might grab Oni buff on my 35 warrior later on. I need to get it to 39 within the next 2 weeks. I got tons of time. But it is more fun to have the Oni buff on that character. Whirlwind X plus Oni buff. Since the challenge characters are not allowed to use it on that one. Still haven't found the sewer beast for like a week or two. Wild Heart's so rubbish. Viking Warhammer. Okay. Graham, don't leave. Don't do it. Thank God. Made it. I think I'll start with the glowing soul gem when I get back to Ashen Vale. And we'll get the stopwatch ready and everything. Right above me. Stopwatch. I don't know if I want it there or like here. I feel like here might look better for the overall aesthetics. Yeah, mate, good luck. While I am here, I might also turn Soul of Iron on because I like having that buff. Don't know how many flips we just did, but it was good.
Assist you.
Do it. I just like the spinning orb. Okay, moment of truth now. Did I have the Meaningful Harbour flight path? It's gonna be awkward if I don't. Easy enough to get back to as a druid, but holy shit, imagine forgetting on like a class that isn't a druid. Okay, so I do have Fowls Lamar and Meniful. I just didn't get Ironfall. Not as bad as I thought it was. It makes sense I didn't get Ironforge, kind of. Because you run in here just to go to Stormwind. So in that regard, it makes sense. So stupid, but it is what it is. Bad, not bad. Been trying some things out in the latest videos. Trying out a few more things in the video I was editing last night as well. Trying to add to my repertoire of editing skills. I hope that person doesn't die. Gonna say it's just raining on one side. That's weird. I think my lip is peeling. Go get Fiera long ears. I think what I do for the most efficient, I get this quest, go to Pheromore. And then rather than waiting for the boats back, I just teleport Moonglade.
Can I help you?
It'd be big brain. Massive omega brain, actually. I was considering doing the mountain skip like that mage was. But then I thought about it and I was like, on these characters I should have to run through the wetlands. They can't survive a run through the wetlands. Do I even want them? So I chose to do the wetlands run. And the non-swimming to Westfall, though, because that shit takes like 30 minutes. I'd rather run 30 minutes than swim. What I did on my rogue, on my first hardcore character, I just swam 30 minutes. I like ended stream for the day and I was like, alright, I'm gonna swim around the world to Westfall now. I'll see you guys tomorrow in Westfall. Interesting to say the least. My YouTube channel's over 60,000 views now. Pretty cool. I want to buff you, but I want to do it after we travel. Thinking about my buff, I'm like, if I wait till after we take the boat, you get more buff. They'll understand when we actually... Probably sitting there thinking, this fucking druid didn't even buff me. Right in front of me, I buff him. Because I would. I'd be like, what the hell? Did you get a buff back? Gonna be so my face when I so yeah. Get an extra 2 minutes of buff now. Huge. Any shark? No shark. I haven't actually seen the coral shark on these characters. You do be hiding from me, I think. Scared.
What's on your mind?
Dr. Robotnik. Baldric is actually Dr. Robotnik in disguise. I know it. They call him Smile and Jim. Alright. Grab that. I do want to check Bender over here. And then I'll go to Moonglade. We did find some really good paints for the rogue so far from this. That's been nice.
What can I do for you?
Nothing? What the?
Be careful. I supply only the finest goods.
Literally has nothing.
What's on your mind? You need something? Be careful.
Alright. First time I've rocked up to one of those world vendors and he's got nothing. That is weird. 1 bar from 23. Nice. Milk my shake. No thank you.
Balloon adoring. Good luck, friend.
I'll pass. I'm gonna quickly go AFK when I'm on this flight path. I should be back before I land in Rutferin, but if not, I'll be like 30 seconds maximum after.
Goddess bless you.
So I shall be back. Okay. Had to take care of something real quick. Now be taken care of. Gonna run into Darnassus for a moment. Don't really think I have anything to do in there, but I want to check some vendors. Sure everything's looking good. Guess we should also... We don't really need to send items just yet, but I might as well. We are getting to that point, right? Fran's only going to have 1 level to go. So if I forget or I level, then I won't be able to send items. So that would be awkward. Plus, I like Darnassus, so coming into Darnassus is worth. I don't think there's anything else I can get from the leatherworking supplies vendor. We got the barbaric braces. Orange martial shirt. What does that look like? Can't see it. Certainly doesn't look orange. Can't see it. And we had the free action potion.
I am honored.
These things are always here too. They're not hard to get at all. Like, I've seen these on the vendor 9 times out of 10. I haven't looked at it 10 times, but that's just how it feels. The barbaric legs were a bit harder to get, but we did get them on Francie at the end of last week as well, so.
Good luck, friend.
Pretty good there. Alright. Let's head back to Ashen Vale. Just wanted to check I didn't have anything to do here for. Be good. Go to Ashen Vale. I'll start by doing the glowing soul gem, I guess. Might as well. Then we got some easier quests afterwards. Probably won't do these just yet. And if I need to, I'll go into Stonetel and do a little bit here. That should probably get us to 24. Usually getting these Pride Wing Venom Sacks takes like 100 kills or something. That's like 20k experience. GG. But this might also take a whole level. So we'll just play it by ear. Darth Druidia.
Greetings.
Doom. Ashen Vale, please. Thank you for the luck. I do need to buy some water when we get there. We'll remember to do that. I think these mobs with the glowing soul gem should be a bit easier at least, because last time we were fighting them we didn't have our 22 ability. We were still destroying them. The imps have like 130 health, so I think we could just Wrath Moonfire them now instead of Starfiring them. That'd be a bit helpful. Next 2 levels I'm going improved entangling roots. Because it's the only thing that makes sense for me. We could go natural shapeshifter for travel form when we get there. Make it cheaper. I don't think it matters that much. This is going to do so much damage when we actually crit. 100% more critical damage. Obviously, you need to crit for it to happen. But man, when we crit, oh, we're going to be like a mage. Then we also get reduced spellcast time on crits. Gonna be nice. The reduced mana cost is also gonna be pretty sick. Everything from Vengeance down is awesome. I guess Moonkin form is kind of like the weakest thing that we have coming for us, because it's only 3% crit increase. We do gain more armor as well, which was nice, but if it gave like spell power, something like that, that'd be nice. And by only being able to cast balance spells while shapeshifted, I'm assuming that doesn't mean rejuvenation. Assuming that's just the damage one. We'll see. Completion sounds good. There are some pretty good things in the resto tree. Obviously we're not going to get a lot of them, but they will be better than the feral tree for us, because we literally probably not ever be feral. Unless I get dual spec and go feral. It's another thing entirely. God, it looks miserable out in Ashenvale today as well. We're in Redridge and it was raining. Now Ashenvale also looks pretty bad. The day is just gloomy. Brand is gonna be our most played character of this challenge soon. Definitely get in there.
Farewell.
Thank you. It didn't even give experience. That's awkward. Sure, it was meant to give like 300. Maybe because we've already been here, the game was like, no experience for you. Seems like the mobs are dead, so I might as well get the rifle. Unless... I was about to say, unless the reason I didn't get experience is because of lag, but... No, I don't think so. A bit worried when I was running up here and seeing no mobs, so... We are now 152 skinning, 152 herbing. Nice. Balance. Druid. Must be balance in all things when you're playing balanced Druid. That includes professions. I decided at some point if I do lose one of my main proficient characters, whatever the character is next that doesn't have a proficient is gonna have to pick that proficient up, even if I don't want it on that character. I don't get to decide. Just hoping that none of my proficient characters die. Because I hate having the thought of having to level it again. Especially once we start getting patterns that are not as easy to get. Alternatively, if a proficient character dies, it dies after the characters that could have used that proficient, because then I don't care about it. Like, say Rugen was to die, but Frand and Lena died before him. Cares about level working at that point. Or I just never die and all the characters make it to level 60. That sounds good too. We have 9 minutes of intellect. Alright, there is someone else here. Let's get started though. The imp should die. Yep. Big crit. God, I was hoping first try, right? Kill one mob, get it. Sadly, that is not the case. See, I was here alone yesterday and I still didn't want to do this quest, but... Just because the drop rate, though. Like, it's generally pretty awful. Gotta watch the respawn. Since I got here while someone else was cleared the way, not exactly sure when and how mobs are gonna respawn. Getting some imps at least. Rather imps than void walkers. There's the rain. Rain in Ashenvale isn't so bad, because Ashenvale's a nice zone and rain just adds to the aesthetic. I died it to reach level 60. So he didn't die it. He's a liar. He lied it. Died it. Where's this guy coming? I don't want to have to compete for kills. sent one extra RAF at that guy. He was already dead when that last RAF was flying. Yay! 3 minutes, 37 seconds, done. There's a King's Blood over there, but I can't bother. That was actually the fastest I've gotten that Glow and Soldium ever, I think. I was so happy I didn't even stop the timer, I just deleted the timer. Like, fuck the timer. We also level when we hand this in. Nice. Kind of sad it didn't make us grind a little bit more, you know, get a bit more experience, but hey. We're gonna have to do that quest on 8 characters, so I'd rather not have to. Potentially 8 characters.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
So one of them's gonna be stuck there for like 2 hours.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, let's grab improved entangling roots. Probably won't try to kill this guy just yet. Can be kind of rough. I think he tried to buff me, but I have a beta version of Medley. He turned around to think about it, so I appreciate that. This staff, actually, the staff of the Purifier, I didn't really think about until I was leveling my bigger warrior. But you can actually take this on like a hunter, a warrior, just anything that can use the staff, right? And you have a 5-minute cooldown on removing a disease or a poison. Now, some diseases later on last 30 minutes. I mean, rabies already lasts like 20 minutes, right? So this staff is actually a great hardcore item. Does only have 3 charges, so you want to utilize it well, but say you're in like Eastern Plague Lands and you get a terrible disease on it. Pretty nice. I'm just gonna kill a few spiders because I need like 20 spider silk. I have 1 out of 20 spider silk so far, so I might as well stop in for a moment. I think when I get the rogue to 25, the rogue's job might become grind spider silk and iridescent pearls. Just so we can make sure we can make all the items that I want next in. Always nice when people whisper you after you buffed them. It's like, oh, didn't have to. Just buffing people. Don't expect anything. I want to buff back if you can buff back, but I'm not expecting it. Okay. Next task. Complete those.
How may I help?
I don't think I need the large venom sacs. I don't even know how to get the large end. If I get that. See. Strong anti-venom. Guess there's a poison resistance elixir. There's a drop. Okay. Both of these drops. Not gonna worry about it then. World drops. Let's send this crisp spider meat to Alia. Just sending things because we're on our last level now, and I don't want to accidentally level without sending things. That would be terrible. I need water actually before we head out. Water.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
So friend won't get into wetlands and Duskwood, but I think Alia and Lena should. I mean, I'll especially want to do Cedar's bag, you know. Probably do that at 24. Get the 10 slot bag as soon as possible. Fuck it, I'll kill more spiders. We're heading that way anyway. Bit of a waste of mana to shapeshift to get out of things. 200 mana. Crazy. Bout of healing. Probably not gonna use that. Thanks, I guess. This part of the Ashen Vale or Taldristle music is my favorite. Many good memories. We were easily able to do 5 night elf flips in a row because of this music. We do need a new weapon. I feel like that's gonna be a major feature of this whole medley is we do need a new weapon. Probably the whole way to level 60. Spiders. How not ready? Getting a lot of gooey spider meat and crisp spider meat right now, which is good. I need these in Duskwood, and I need these for my other characters. Wow. Excuse me, Mr. Spider. You just respawned? That scared me. Big old spider come in. Gonna wait to get a few more mana ticks before I heal. On a moonfire. That was insane. Feel like I'm in Australia right now. I don't generally kill a lot of things while running up this path, but because I really need 19 more spider silk, I might as well. Indeed. Gross. No spider silk from these seeds. These guys do have a pretty low drop rate of it though. I think it's like 4% something. I think I got one yesterday, which was nice. They do drop these spider leagues a bit more than the ones in Duskwood. I don't remember how many I need. Might be 8. Can't remember the quest exactly. Quest to feed jitters. A lot of spiders. Ooh, big crit. Big crit, but think one day that would be double. It's a 280 crit. Not very lucky, are we? Like 0 silk, 10 kills. Makes sense if it's 4%, but still, I wouldn't mind 1. Our loons. Might as well go handed in because it's not like that bad of a run. I don't think we go back to Astronal with this. think that's the iron pommel. I could easily have to fight 200 spiders on the way back down the path. Imagine they all respawn on top of me. Would be scary. It was already scary having one more respawn on. Hey, we got a spider silk. Let's go. +1. I think it's 2 spider silks per toughened leather gloves for Rugen. So I can technically, once I get the elixir of defense, I can technically make one of them now. The elixirs of defense will happen. Sure, my rogue will be able to make those when I play it to 26. It's the spider silk boots that are going to do us in, because that's 4 per. And I want to make 4 pairs. So that one's the actual bad one.
What brings you here? Denarius. I am honored. Farewell.
Probably won't do that Ruins of Stardust quest. Can be a bit dangerous. Quest that one. Get to Alia. Almost done with the crispies. Net to Rugen and update my spreadsheet. Yeah, Rugen only needs 2 of them now. So we have 2, we need 2. Gooey spider legs. I need to want to have a look. Gooey spider legs. See how many I need for that quest. Six. Well, might as well send 3 to the precinct. Keep 3 for myself. We might get more on the way, but it is what it is. Go hand in Reen's cleansing, and then I'm gonna run to Stone Talon Mountain. Do a little bit there.
Farewell.
Don't know if Stone Talon will get us the quest we need, but see. Big broken tooth. I was watching Guzu stream one night, and he was in a group with people, and he said Broken Tooth is up, and none of them understood what he was saying. It's not like it matters on hardcore, because Broken Tooth is more of like a PvP pet, right? You're not going to PvP on hardcore. But you know, people weren't freaking out at all. It's like Broken Tooth, what the... Hardcore indies. Not knowing the glory of Broken Tooth. Can't believe it. It's actually the final crisp we need if I sent that to the priest. See if we have the opportunity. I'm just killing spiders on the way because might as well. I will delete all the spiders until I have my 20 silks. We are doing some good DPS now. We're doing 50 DPS while casting. Pretty good. Like, Druid hasn't been terrible in DPS. The warrior obviously got shafted on the time played because of crafting. 21 hours at 23, but the warrior does do more damage. Has better gear though. To be fair, our gear is kind of shite at this point. Still got agility chest. Quite a druid's gonna need the wild leather gear in the mid 30s. Otherwise, it's not gonna have any gear. I don't even know if she'll make it to the mid 30s with the gear that we have right now. Can't really get upgrades unless we get lucky. The wild leather's like the only guaranteed gear that we'll be able to get. Little skin for me. Best thing that can happen now before we log off is we make it to Stone Talon, do this Venom Sack quest, get us to like nearly about to level. It could, because 12 Venom Sacks sometimes take a while. Get a lot of medium leather from that, some medium hides, and then we make it to Stone Talon Peak, send the items. I don't even know if there's a mailbox there, but we send the items before we level, and then we level. That's the hopeful part of me. The Doomer part, we could just level while doing the Venom Sacks and we don't get to mail, we need a lever. That would be sad. See how it goes. Rooted. Blink 182 dragon. So many beers. That beer's running. I understand why the beer was running, because I mean, this isn't an awkward place. Someone else came up here. Still, seeing a beer run is scary. I've told the story many a times in Ashenvale, but back when I first started the game, I used to farm Ashenvale beers for money. Because they're worth, you know, about 2 silver per kill. Not a lot. But for me, back when I was a young lad, the age of 16, 2 silver per kill, that's pretty good. I guess plus the lever.
Ah, the great outdoors. Hi.
Won't be doing that just yet. Because rotten beer carcass is a pretty good drop chance, and that's like 1 silver 60 or something right there. Plus everything else that can drop. I used to farm Ashen Vale beers quite a bit. It just felt like it was good money per hour. There's so many. I don't know if I can get up here. I'm gonna have to. Worked out. We've still got Nature's Grasp buff as well, so we can utilize it somewhere else. Dodging beers. Do be beers all over the place. I think if I was on my road going up there, I probably would have killed all those beers, but I can't be bothered right now. Might as well run down this way. Not too many furbolgs in the path. They're all dead anyways. Works out. Definitely gonna have to do this quest 8 times, because Light of a Loon is worth reading. Even if I'm not... You know, usually you'd use Light of a Loon to get out of a dungeon situation. But... stuff can happen in the open world. Especially with our gear disadvantages going forward. Like, I think gear-wise, the first 30 levels are probably going to be alright. But after that, you start feeling the fact that you're not doing dungeons, I think.
My goods are of the highest.
A Light of Loom might be helpful. Might as well grab this.
Till next we meet.
So this Fender over here, they might have some stuff. There is a cookbook here, but...
Ishnu Allah.
which I technically could buy for my rogue. So it's cheaper than my rogue probably has to pay. But I'm not sure if I'll actually get to a mailbox. Like, even for this, I'm not sure if I'll get to a mailbox. So...
Goddess watch over you.
for now... if the priest also will probably come down here. We'll probably take the same leveling route with the priest, so... we'll just buy it on the priest. We'll have an extra level to utilize the mailbox and stuff on that. Kill this mob so I can walk past freely. Feral Druid. They're overpowered. Not really. I don't think Feral is that good either. Like, it's better, obviously. You have a lot of good talents, but you still take a lot of damage as a Feral, and you got to come out of form to heal and stuff like that. So it's also just as annoying as Balance, I would say. The hybrid tax was huge in Vanilla WoW. My man just running into a wall. What I get for wanting my drink as soon as I enter the tunnel instead of when I'm on this like big stretch of tunnel. There's not a lot of quests in Stone Talon for the Alliance. But I don't mind doing the few that do exist. It's an extra like half a level or something. Maybe a full level if you get shafted. This is very much a Horde zone though. A lot more things to do on Horde. I didn't mind questing here on Ugro. Pretty fun. These spiders can also drop silk, but I'm not gonna kill them all. Get ambush spiders all. Fine. Bit of a dangerous place to be fighting. These young ones call for help, but there's like no mobs around to help them. Which is interesting, because if the young ones were here calling for help, they'd be so much more dangerous. For whatever reason, they're just in the middle of nowhere. Never enter this cave. I've seen so many people dying in that cave. And people still enter that cave. And that is probably one of the worst cave quests in the game, I would say. Because you can get respawns, and on top of that, the cave escort quest has mobs that spawn while you're fighting. Like, no, not into that cave. Blood. King's Blood is good, but it's also kind of whatever right now, because we're not gonna utilize it, and you do get a lot of King's Blood. Don't even know if we'll be able to do this blueprint, because there does seem to be a lot of people around. Gotta kill these operators. A lot of horde. So depending on what they kill, before I get that quest, we'll see about it. On a PvP server, that moonfire would have signified that I'm friendly. We're not on a PvP server. Probably wouldn't have helped me because it's an undead rogue, and you know, undead rogue players are generally not friendly. Just from my understanding of PvP dynamics. Haven't played on a PvP server for most of my WoW life.
What up? Keep it real.
Undead rogues are generally the most unfriendly of the people. One of my best friends in Vanilla WoW was an undead rogue. Can confirm. He was unfriendly to any alliance that we came across. I was ranked 13, he was ranked 12. We went into Karazhan and we addressed each other by our rank titles because you couldn't get them anymore, right, in TVC. It was kind of cringe, but also kind of funny because everyone else was like low rank, you know, like rank 6 or below. Losers. Can I get this operator? Can I get this operator blueprint first mob? Hate having to come up here for it. You know, especially because the respawns happen now. I'll go kill this one too. God, seeing that guy upstairs kind of makes me a bit nervous. Didn't get the blueprint. I do this quest, but I don't do the quest afterwards. I think it's for the XT 7 and 4. I generally don't do that one because people doing it. This one isn't too bad. Though this mob critting the shit out of me. Can't even drop it. Oh, the Druid might have killed the other operator up there. Let's go over here and have a look. There is a rare elite that can spawn over here, actually. Who absolutely destroys people. I think if I did this operator, I would also pull the deforester. Having a look, seeing what I can see. Deforester is a caster. Managed it. Four kills, no blueprint. Terrible. Quest is generally done in 5 mobs or so. So we'll see if we actually get unlucky or regular. I guess these are like the horde version of Defias Pillages. They're not as bad because you're a bit higher level. You come out here generally, but maybe if you're on a horde, you're like level 19. Might head here. Could be worse though if you pull extra mobs in a pillager, I guess. Can definitely happen. There's a lot of dudes just wandering around behind the trees and shit. No operators. be up here. Got 2. Also got to do the lock picking out here at some point. Be doing that. Rogue might end up here doing some lock picking. We shall see. I will want to level it. Just gonna be awkward having lockpicking though, because it's not really gonna help the characters that find the lockboxes. They'll find a lockbox, they'll send it to the rogue, and then the next time I play the rogue will be able to open it. By that time it's like, well, I guess the character that found it doesn't really need the loot now, so... Maybe we'll get a nice epic out of a lockbox sometime though. You never know. Chance is always there. And framed you blasting now. Absolutely mountain folk. That's why I was like, I don't even know if I'll get to use the mail. Because we are gonna do some quests that could screw us over. I'd like to be able to. I'd like to make it up to Stone Talon Peak. I mean, we probably will get to Stone Talon Peak. If I'm really close to leveling, like say I'm within 2k and I haven't finished the quest yet, I'm probably just gonna run to Stone Talon Peak. To at least get the flight path, right? It would be a bit awkward running to Stone Talon and not getting the flight path. I don't even know what these oil spills actually drop. I have to fish one of them at some. Might just be oily black mouse. That would make sense. In fact, that's like the only thing that actually makes sense in my head right now. So that's probably what it is. Where's our blueprint? More operators than I feel like I usually have to kill. I might reload my UI. Questy isn't really working right now. Now it is. Had to do a little reload for it to actually... Just weird having a map that doesn't have things all over it these days. Can't play with. Nice insta respawn, let's go. I don't know why Questy has so many issues. I feel like the last time I played hardcore I had 0 Questy issues. Time around though. Like breaking. course there's a hunter killing everything that I need. Murdering everyone indiscriminately. Mage Royal I don't really care about right now. It'll be good for like elixirs of wisdom and stuff, but I think we should be good on. Don't need them on too many characters. I think Frane's like the biggest character that probably needs them because the other casters have wands. That is probably the worst part about leveling Druid so far, is not having a wand. Stay right there, mate. Blast. So like your downtime DPS is literally auto attack and it doesn't feel great. I'll be honest. Bonker. Just hide around the corner. Thankfully there was a corner. They're all respawn. Look, if things go bad, we just jump off. We got the blueprint, so jump off anyway. Worse RNG than it could have been. 1 mana left. Hopefully I don't need it. Bit worse RNG on the drop rates, but I don't mind having to kill a few mobs for more experience. Kinda does hurt in Classic sometimes if you get drops 100%. Half of Classic leveling is grinding. So without the grinding, sometimes you just are lower
Time is
level than
money,
what you
friend.
want.
Be good. Have a good one.
Go to the Barrens. Do that when we do the other thing. Not for a while, hell. I believe there's a vendor up top. I guess I should take a screenshot of Friend before I forget. Probably do one up here. I was going to do one in Reedridge, but I forgot. We'll just do one up here. quest to run
Need
to this
assistance?
literal.
On its way.
Yeah, we have that quest too, but
You have a great day now.
because I forgot. I actually forgot there was that quest. I'll remember for next time. Screenshot in the road. Going downhill, kind of. So. Up the road. Sun's a bit much. Gotta delete that one because screen captured got in the way. I wonder if I got that undeed. See, I noticed him running up the road before, but I don't hope he was. No, we're good. That is... It was actually a long time ago that I took the last screenshot. Because, you know, each character's been progressively taking more and more time to level because we're getting higher. So Francie was the last one I took, and that was like Friday last week, I think. Because I think the goal is to take a screenshot within the last level of each character. Just so I have them at their, like, most recent gear. Not even going to go for that King's Blood because the Horde town is right there. I don't want to accidentally aggro a guard. I don't think I would, but I don't want to accidentally do one. As long as we have the characters in kind of recent-ish gear for this screenshot, I think it would be. Yeah, I might destroy my inventory doing this Pride Wing quest, but sure we'll be okay. This is the first character that I've leveled that hasn't had at least one 8-slot bag. Did a 20. We did get relatively lucky. Of course, this hunter's here doing this. Well, at least these guys respawn quickly when there's more than one person. And he's a skinner. When you rock up here and you do these while there's another person also not skinning, that is awesome, but sadly, won't be able to get some extra skin. I think last time I was here, must have been in Season of Discovery. I was skinning, and there was like 3 other people, and it was just like, ah, skin galore. Awesome. These guys hyperspawn pretty quickly when there's multiple people. As you can see, this guy respawned immediately. So I don't mind one extra person being around. I mean, I was literally casting on it for Beacons. Aren't they? My 3.5 second cast, I do not care that I hook that from a hunter. Especially because hunters think they own the world. I still remember male night elf hunter stealing Francie's escort and being racist. So all the male night elf hunters, they get my fury. But at least that interaction will make for interesting video content. Light hide? I don't want those. I want medium hide. Yeah. There's another guy here now. I love when Starfire crits. Feels good. Just because it's like such a wind up, right? I guess when I get Pyroblast on my mage, I'll probably feel the same when that crits. That's like a 6-second cast or some rubbish. Like a cast that I probably only use against elites. Arnold fighting is lame. The immediate respawn. Save me, Warlock. If he had attacked the dude, I would have been okay, but no. Going for the Moonfire is better than going for the heal shot. I still use an arcane shot. I think on my hunter I was like, I got to the point already where I'm like, arcane shot is kind of rubbish. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Maybe later on. But much weaker than an auto shot on my hunter. He's, like I said, the hyper spawn's kicking really fast on these guys. You only need one extra person to be in the area. Yep. Go. One mana. That guy's now respawned like 4 times in a row. Miss. Just Hunter come over here and steal these skins right in front of me. Gonna skin first. Kind of a scary place on the Druid. Because of the insta respawns. Actually, like a little bit, you know, like. Usually when I'm here on a melee, I'm like, whatever. Respawns, don't care. For the wisdom. I appreciate when paladins give me wisdom and not might. Medium hide. Nice. That's what we need. I think we might have enough medium hides now to get all the items that we can create that we currently have, but obviously we're probably going to need more. The next issue will be getting heavy hides. Keep going on and on, right? Thick hides, rugged hides, eventually. Just depends on how the RNG treats Rugen next time around. I'm hoping that he is around level 30, but I'm also hoping that the rogue is after Rugen. Because the rogue has to go to 26, right? And our crafter capped out at basically 20. So if the rogue has to go before Rugen, I'm hoping it's not too many levels. Our rogue's gear is gonna start getting a bit shit soon. Not that it matters on rogue, I think you could level in whites all the way to 60. But having more gear is more fun. Definitely like to try and solo like Morladum and Mordem Foul and all those things on the rogue when I get there. That mother. Really? Just gonna. Man, I resisted. It's like that mob didn't want to come to me at all. The mob ran out of range, and then the hunter just shoots it, and then I resist on the moonfire. Hate male night elf hunters. I'm racist against my own people. Only hunters though. Male night elves, fine. Male night elf hunters? No, that's not. Hate them. Any other hunter? All good. Like, Rugen's cool, he's a dwarf. Every interaction I've had with a male Night Elf Hunter has been terrible. Funny, because the very first character I ever played was a male Night Elf Hunter. But I guess I didn't interact with myself, so... fine. At least this paladin being here gives me some extra skinning. But yeah, as you can see, the venom sac drop rate is sometimes bad. It hasn't been great. I need new wisdom. The hunter might have finished because he is gone. Maybe? I don't know. Or he's not finished, he just got, you know, there was a whisper in his ear saying, "This druid hates you, you need to get away from him." I didn't whisper him that, but... I think if I was a big streamer, I'm not allowed to, like, even talk badly about people that are around me. Thankfully, as a small streamer, I don't think I ever hate Brigade. But, you know, some people, they latch on to what the streamer said and they're like, I'm gonna whisper that guy and tell him to fuck off. Kinda cringe. Now drops again. The male Night Elf Hunter goes away and the drops start happening? Coincidence? I think. Three in a row. How interesting. I think we'll definitely need more experience to hit 24. But that's okay. I prefer it that way. I did want to mail. We've got a lot of stuff to mail on us right now. Four drops in a row after that hunter leaves. You know what I'm saying? Very interesting. Not only was he trying to steal my mobs, he was also taking my good RNG. I'm on to it. Thought that would happen. I was ready for it. Like, this one's definitely going to respawn right behind me. much does nature's grass cost? It is same as entangling. Wondering. Not come up here and skin my mob. That Warlock's power thing was some. I don't really like buffing people when I'm full mana and about to fight because like 2 mobs is my mana bar. Rough out here being a druid. One more. Do we have a full stack? No. Not quite a full stack of medium liver, but a good amount. I've definitely sent a full stack of medium liver to Rugen by now. Still have Alia to come, and she is also a herb skinner, so... Between these 2 characters, my level worker and my alchemist should be rolling in resources. I think alchemy just gets immediately blasted to like 225. Maybe not quite. No, we haven't picked up Life Root and Wild Steel Bloom that much. But it should go up relatively quickly. As long as we can make a good amount of potions for the characters next time around, because yeah, we didn't have an alchemist at all during this leg of the journey. I knew that guy was right there. Surely he's gonna respawn right on top. Nice, we finished. Watch this tick. Druid tick. Hibernate, skin. Run away. That got us to over halfway. That's pretty good. There's the rears up. The Patriarch. He's a big boy. Doesn't look like it. I've seen that rare a few times, but not today. Brain's been rare killing. I think we killed like 4 rears during this journey. From 14 to 24. He has been slaying them rears. I'm out of water. Not out of water, but I've run through 1 stack. 170 skinning from that, that's pretty sick. That'll carry us into the 30s. Skinning is pretty easy to level though. Herbing when you actually have a good amount of flowers around you is pretty good. I did not see this. This respawn as I was running past. There was no dot on the map. Man, I'll take it. Now we're gonna fly back to Ashtranar. Not sure what to do once. Maybe I just go do the Ruins of Stardust. We're kind of at that place now where we're getting close on experience to our level. We can start zones. But maybe it's not really worth starting the zones. Like wet lanes, not wasteful. Wet lanes is pretty good. But I won't be there for that long. Same with dark. Oh, that's good. Keep trying to say other zones. No wild steel bloom on this. I think up this path actually, when I'm running up here, usually I'm like jumping. I think Night Elf has a passive when you're going up a hill, you actually get more flips. Because that's where I got my 12 flips. It might be placebo, but generally when I'm running up that hill, it feels like I'm flipping more. Some of them are like half flips because of the elevation. Maybe it like counts that as half a flip and it's like, oh, you have a flip next. I doubt it. But that would be funny. Guy just hit 20 right in front of me. Give him buff now. Not gonna fight. This quest is level 27. I like this little area.
Feel free to browse.
And browsing. Is there a vendor here? Like, trade vendor? Obviously there's that vendor, but I'm wondering if there's another one. Any recipes? Look like it. Be in this house. No one lives here? My house now. My house in Stone Talon Peak. Maybe that's the Hippogriff Master's house.
Hello.
Go back to Astronaut. Do I start the wet lanes? I mean, there are a few easy to do quests in the start of the wet lanes. Probably be the easiest route. And next time I play this character, we're probably doing the wet lanes, so... Yes, it would be good. probably level while we're killing murlocs or crocodiles or something, but it's okay. Around about level 23, 24 until like level 30 is pretty sick on Alliance, so there's a lot of choice. Or if anyone actually swims out here. There's a lot of dudes on the beach that you can kill already. I guess I'm just on the really populated layer today, but so many people. Yesterday was chill as fuck. Like no people on my layer yesterday, it was good. I was looking for my analytics on YouTube yesterday just to like, and I went back to that video that has like 6.6k views. I just wanted to see if it's gotten any within like the last 6 months. It's like 1 or 2 views a week. It's kind of funny. Like obviously people finding the channel probably gonna watch that one.
Del Madras.
But I wonder if people get that randomly brought to them as well in the algorithm. It was crazy how that video went though. And it was one of my first ones, so I wasn't really that good at editing, so it kind of is one of my worst videos. But it's the one with the most views. Funny how that works. How much gooey spider legs did I need? 6, right? Yes. Oh, Rugen, you got nearly a full stack of medium liver and a medium hide. That's pretty sick. They will that spot.
Feel free to browse.
Put her in it.
Goddess watch over you.
Okay. Now I want to go to the wheat lane. Probably quicker to hoof. Start the wheat lanes. 12,000 experience to go. I think there's an Oni buff in 2 hours. Trying to remember the time. Hopefully they post it while I'm here so I can. Not gonna get it on this character, but the 35 warrior? Sure, I'll take it.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Don't know how much time I'll get to on the priest today. We might not actually play the priest at all today. Which is fine. Levels start taking a bit longer. Can we get to 24th in 24 hours? That's the real question. Should be doable. I like how Garland is just a clean 20 hours. Crazy. We'll definitely be playing the priest tomorrow. So if we can get the priest like from 12 to let's say 17 tomorrow, that'd be sick. Then from there we can get it to 20 on Friday. Then we have the weekend off. We just have 5 levels to do next week. Before we're back to the rogue. It'll be the fun reward. After playing Druid and Priest, I get the reward of playing rogue. Looking forward to it. This at least hasn't been as bad as I thought it would be. Damon. I actually want to do the symbol of Ragnaros on some of these characters. The Hunter and Warlock should easily be able to do it if they get there, but maybe we try on the Rogue as well. Those guys have a lot of epics as well. I've seen so many people get an epic from killing those not rares, elites. And I do want to equip at least one epic during the Medley, which isn't something that I can really force. It needs to be random, obviously. But that is like a mini goal. One epic. Even if it's a life stone, I'll take it. That's a trinket. It's going to be pretty hard to get trinkets. I think at around level 40, there's a trinket in Westfall from the guy up here. Other than that, I don't exactly know where I'll get trinkets from. It's like a basilisk eye, right? Old eye basilisk or Old basilisk eye, it is. Increases time between targets attacks by 5% for 15 seconds. Not great, but that's not a hard one to get. Maybe that's the second trinket. I guess PvP trinket also exists. Probably utilize that on some characters, get out of stuns, stuff like that. Not like amazing for open world, but there are some mobs out there that do some stuff. Immobilize would definitely be a big one. I think warrior has a we are a gnome warrior, so we already have that, but you know, having 2 of them is pretty. Alright, friend. Gotta do a little bit of questing down here. These tramping paws can be kinda hard because mages love AoEing around. Get on a layer without a mage, it's nice, but there are a lot of mages. AoE farming mages are my second least favorite people
What can I
after
do
male
for you?
night elf
Light
hunters.
bless you.
Think they own the place.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Well met.
Wonder what this wandering mince actually means there. Doesn't say anything.
What can I do for you? See you around. See you later. Have a good one for the Alliance.
There's a nice sword from the Green Warden quest that I'll be able to get on my rogue. A pretty nice sword.
Aye. Good. Safe travels.
the finest wires in the land.
The Phyto Blade or whatever it's called.
How are you?
That's always a nice one.
Off with you.
Peter's bag.
You need some?
Probably won't be doing that
Light,
today,
less
but
careful.
I will have to. It's a... I guess we can. 200 experience. It's like a mob. Tradesman. You got any?
What's on your mind? What's your beck?
Your bartender.
How are ya?
Good mate. I have honey mead.
See you soon.
Greetings. See you later. See you around. Have a good one.
We won't do that quest just yet. It's read. It's scary.
Need help?
I think we go kill murlocs and crocodiles. And see where we're at. Yeah, I like wetlands. I am looking forward to questing here.
Off with you.
Like, I think around this level is one of the best times as Alliance. You got a lot of quests to choose from, a lot of different zones, and then later on it starts to get a bit bad. Especially when you have to go to Desolus. Some good stuff in Desolus, but holy shit, running around that zone is not fun. We were running through the wetlands last time I was here, now we're killing the same crocodiles that tried to stop us. Remember Bridge Defender? I think up the next bridge we had Bridge Defender as we were running through here, literally standing on the road on the other side of the bridge. Thought for a moment that rogue might be running with him, but it doesn't seem. Looked like that rogue went towards the Murlocs though. That sucks. Gobbler's probably dead already. see a gobbler. Rogue is killing him. Bad. Too bad, so sad. Don't know who the first person to ever say that was, but we can get iridescent pearls from these. We do need iridescent pearls. I don't know how many I need. I need a lot. It's at least 8. I need a few small Asterius pearls still as well, but iridescent is just another one that I need. For our road to victory. Haven't had many resists lately. So weird to have it. After all this time. Resist? Careful of Gobbler. I guess if we get a chance, we can send the Tangy Clan meat as well. We all have a chance. I will make one if need be. We're like in our last 1,000 experience. Time to run back to the mailbox, you know. No point having items to send and not send. Even if it is a bit less efficient. And if there was a fiend dude and I should just chill over here a little bit more though, because Gobbler might respawn. I think he's like a 5-minute respawn. Not 100%. I don't want to miss him. Will this pull the other Murloc? Nope. It was walking over there. I was once here, waiting for Gobbler, and the guy that killed Gobbler right before I got there killed Gobbler again. I was so pissed. He didn't even accept my group invite or anything. It's so rude. Our chest is pretty bad. Had it since level 12. Well, I guess 14 because I probably sent it. Had it for a while. Yo, Gobbler, you wanna spawn? Be awesome. Spawning is definitely a cool thing to do if you're a gobbler. Trust. I'm surprised the other murlocs aren't really spawning. Also, like, there's 2 people here. Hyper spawns. It's murlocs after all. This rogue. Where if that rogue kills Gobbler again. Oh, we got him. Nice. Die. Easy. Don't remember the drop rate of iridescent pearls. Similar to small Lusterius, I feel, but they just feel way more important. They're a bit harder to get at this level, right? We did need them for the shine and silver breastplate as well, I remember. So Rugen's gonna need some. Francie definitely needs some, I think. Rocket probably might as well. I have my spreadsheet here. Let's see how many. Rocket needs some for spider silk boots. Rugen doesn't actually. But if I have to, like I said on the rogue, if I have to, I will just farm. If I get to 25 on the rogue and then just grind to 26, I'll do that. To make sure I have all the ingredients I need going forward. Still killing after all anyway. Right. Get our crocodiles. I guess we could do it while running down the road. This is also a quest to go back to Beneful and we can grab that. Closing in. We're almost there. A lot of lever to grab in this place as well. Gotta go to kill raptors and crocodiles. Can't give you a full. It's so weird that you can't mark it a wild. Maybe, you know, the guy that marked them has improved mark. It's the same mark as mine, but he only had 3 minutes on his mark. Now he's gonna have 10-minute fawns. Seems weird. Not much I can do about it though. Running through the long grass. Hard to click on them. He's in the tall grass. Tender crocodile meat we could also utilize for cooking, I guess. Haven't done cooking for a bit. You know, Garland did a little bit, I think, but he was mostly fishing. Lena to 26 is gonna. We'll spend the first like 5 levels just going hard at leveling, and then we're gonna be hitting proficient pretty hard, I would say. Cooking, fishing, alchemy. I wouldn't be surprised if we spend like a full week on Lena. Then we get to roll again and see how League 3 is going. Life route. There is the life route. Might be an invisible guy here too. Where is it? Like here? It's like in the grass. Bastard. Took me so long to find that, and then this guy's like, I don't know if I can have 2 mobs rooted if one of them is Nature's Grasp and one of them is the Entangled. Gonna get the King's Blood as well. Alright. I need 8, I think, life fruit for my warrior. I'm not 100% sure how many it is for the whirlwinding. Some amount. Either 6 or 8. Can't remember. Old Steel Bloom, I can't really go up there and get that yet. Getting it though. I mean, I can pick it, it's just up behind all the orcs, and I don't really want to. I'd have to stealth in there, and that'd be slow. Yeah. Pick up that quest, go see the dude, and then pick up his.
Ah, potential customer.
Guys, nothing. All the vendors today, if I can jot down. People just taking everything from me.
Hurry back.
Like that vendor in Ferrimore had absolutely nothing.
Off with you.
Which is insane for that vendor because he always has some. We got about 4,000 experience banked up once we get the Crocodile skins. So we'll probably need another 4,000. Maybe we just grind the Murlocs for a bit. Maybe get lucky with an iridescent pearl. Like, I could start the Tramp and Pause quest, but I don't really want to have to run that far. Grind the Murlocs for a little bit should be alright. I would think. Just always awkward when you're coming up to your level. Alright. Do this later on. Go down here and kill a lot of gnolls. Like, this would probably level us, but just the thought of having to run there and run back. Ugh. We could try to get Cedar's bag early. I don't know how hard those things would be to do right now. Alternatively, we don't try to get Cedar's bag because it could actually take a whole level to get. We just do that at 24. We're playing. Hard to decide sometimes what you want to do though. Sometimes you land in a zone and you know you're ready to go for like 2 levels, but with the hardcore medley being what it is, sometimes you land in a zone and you've only got to do half a level. So I could stay in the wetlands till like 25 easily, I feel. 26 even. But I am going to have to log off when I hit 24, so not really a viable strategy. Friend hasn't really gotten many upgrades today. We bought the braces and that's basically it. The upgrades stopped yesterday. After knowing how much gear the rogue's gonna have all the way to like 21, kinda sad. That's outside of quest upgrades. Honor. Honor and glory. Hit for 69. Nice. I'm not so fussed about getting these items to drop immediately also, so I don't mind them not dropping. I've already committed to grinding Murlocs for the last little bit of experience, right? So if we need to kill a few extra crocodiles, that also works. Yeah, I think that works. 25 plus, get like 3,900. So yeah, about 4k right now. 4k of Murloc killing isn't even that bad. It's like 20 kills or something. 20 chances of iridescent pearl. That seems okay with me. Maybe 30 kills. These only give like 130 experience and they're level 21. Murlocs are a bit lower. Well, I guess they don't have to be. This guy's 20. There are some higher level ones. Oh, clock. Broken clock. A lot of mobs recently attempt to run in fear and just don't. They just keep attacking. There's definitely something weird on the anniversary servers, the mob AI. Mobs have done that in the past, but it seems so much more on the anniversary servers. Don't blame Blizzard. Started running and crit me. Rude. Be rude indeed, I must. Big Moonfire crit. Would prefer a Starfire crit, obviously, but a Moonfire crit isn't that bad. I'll take it. Where are you going? Mossagate? Think Rugen's good on Mossagate? Yeah. We just send a nose to Francie. Those go directly to the blacksmith. Thing is with iridescent pearls is I'm gonna have to get all of them. Because obviously Grocket and Francie have already been played this league of the Medley. And I'm not sure which one's going to be played next. The rolling won't happen until after the rogues play. But I can't really pick and choose between them. But Francie can immediately make Shine and Silver Breastplate. Rocket has to do a little bit of tailoring boots. But he will probably get them as soon as we log in. Or the wool cloth that I've sent over. There are some crocodiles. The crocodiles, they're all... Honestly, the hardest I've actually had to look for these crocodiles ever. At least we're getting medium liver. Or it ain't. Yeah, I doubt we'll begin Whirlwind X in the next stint anyway, so I probably will send the life route to my rogue more so than my warrior right now. Like, we could get the quest for the Whirlwind X, but we're gonna have to farm the charms. And I don't think that will be happening in the low 30s. Like, we'll be hitting 34 maximum next stint. Some of those fire charm boys are like 38 or something. A bit scary. Like, if the hunter gets to 34, sure, maybe we can get them, but any other character is gonna have struggles. The Whirlwind X is very RNG dependent upon whether we get it at low level or high level, right? I think the latest we get it is going to be like 38. But it's still going to be good because we're not doing dungeon. So we'll probably have it until like level 50. But it would be amazing to be able to get it level like 32. After having it at level 30 on my other warrior. That weapon is so good to get early. But I have to do everything myself this time. Can't get carried for the trolls. So the lowest I could see myself doing the trolls on my warrior is like 32. I don't want to get blown up by shaman, you know. Even 32 is like, that's scary. We are approaching that level, so something to think about. Medium hide, very cool. All the crocodiles are dead. Great. I wasn't expecting this last little bit of this level to actually take so long. That warrior back there looking at, like, who do I pull first? You know, the classic. Look at a pack of mobs and you're a warrior and it's like, alright, I've got to take this slowly. Don't have much to...
I got what you need.
Light and our load. Also, There is an item worth taking from. Wild steel bloom.
Keep it real.
No. I came back over here to kill these crocodiles and they're dead. I don't even think he needed them because he just ran on by. Oh, we got a medium hide out of it. I guess that makes up for it. I love critting one of the spells on the opener. Obviously critting the Starfire would definitely feel better, but do have the team seek more chance on the Moonfire. Gonna feel even better when we get Vengeance. Double damage. Sick. Job done. We had to run a far way to get it, but we got it. We're going to be less than 3,000 experience from leveling too, because of all that. Okay, back to Meaningful Harbour. I could hand this in for a 900 experience, but I think I'll just do that when I actually do those quests. But we still have to level after this. Just not right now. We'll eventually have to log on. That warrior video is slowing down on the analytics now. I think the warrior video got destroyed by the rogue video, still having views going into it when the warrior one went up. Just seems like I can't have two videos going on the algorithm at the same time. So I guess we'll see when we get down to like one video a week later on in the series. Hopefully I can maintain one video a week. I think the later levels might be one every week after the week. Every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, you know, you never know. It's gonna be harder as we level up more. Does take longer to get the footage and all that, but at least I won't be burning out editing. My first two series, I committed to making like 3 videos a week at some point, and I was like, yeah, 3 videos is probably doable. At that point, making the videos alone was like a full-time job. Because you gotta sift through like 5 to 7 hours of footage from every day that you stream and edit it. Make sure it's all looking great. Not having an editor definitely makes streaming and YouTube very, very hard on time. So at least with the hardcore medley being the way it is, later on, it'll be a bit easier in that regard. I don't really want an editor. Maybe later. the YouTube's either making money, I'd like it to be at some point. Maybe then they can just have all the YouTube money. Even if it's $1, you get paid $1. Good job. I'd take $1 for my editing right now. Much harder to get monetized on YouTube than it is Twitch, so you need, like, for ads alone, it's 1,000 subscribers. 500 for membership, which I don't even know. I think I can, like, give people emotes, but I don't stream on YouTube, so I don't know how worth that is. I did think about multi-streaming at one point, which would be nice to do. There's definitely a lot more people that watch my YouTube videos than my Twitch stream. That's a fact. But I don't know if I have the equipment. Like, I'd probably want a dual PC setup for that. Just so I can game while also encoding 2 streams. Something to think about in the future.
Need help?
Hello, James.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
In these
For the
few
Alliance. Light
weeks,
bless you.
money. There's a good cape. Also some good male leagues. It's gonna be a hard decision.
Go with honor.
Maybe if we get green iron before we have to make that decision, it won't be that hard of a decision, but be about 2k experience from leveling.
Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
These statuette quests are pretty good experience for just running up the beach and grabbing them all, but don't think we're going to do that just yet. Alright, let's mail items just to make sure that we... that should be good for Rugen. For Lena, I will send basically most of the stuff. Trying to get me killed. Give him a heal. Can't do much because, I mean, the mobs are like super high level. You know, I think if I wasn't here, this warrior could have died. He thanked the hunter that helped them do DPS, but didn't thank me. Ah. The level 23 druid. Wow. Can't believe it.
What can I get for you today?
Saved his life. Can I get no thanks?
Good.
What in the... Warriors, am I right? Like, he only thanked the hunter. That's fucked up. Fucked up, dude. I used all my mana saving that guy's life right there. Oh, it is what it is. Let's go get our last 1900 experience. Kill about 18 mobs, maybe 17, and we'll be done. See if we can get any iridescent pearl. I might visit the mailbox one more time before I level. The mail final item off. Shall see. I guess we can just kill everything. Like, we don't need to only kill Murlocs, but they are the best target because of the pearls. Closing in. I think friend is basically... like, we can't die from here, sure. Never say never though, right? Server could die. But we're pretty much 24. The Druid leveling stint was not as bad as I thought it would be when I first rolled 14 to 24 on the Druid. It started quite rough. Those first 2 levels were definitely hard, but after that it kinda got better. Guys have a lot of HP. Roll of agility. I don't need Gobbler. Not gonna kill him. Or someone else will want him. Won't worry about Gobbler. What are Muck Dwellers? They cast, they have mana, so I mean they cast something. Walk out of my range. Not sure if that rogue got me in that gouge or... But a rogue who uses mana, the Muck Dwellers, that's it. Dang. Felt a cough coming, so I muted myself beforehand. The I think when done with the Druid, I will log on to the Priest just to see what I got. Maybe make the run to Darkshire as well, because we have... Pretty sure we're done with Towdristle, but I'm in Dollar now. That might be worth making that short run, so I don't need to do it tomorrow. It's been a while since we played Priest. Gonna be here any time we don't log into a character for a long time though. Right, 939 experience. I've enjoyed my time with Friend. I'll miss her. but at least she won't be dead. Gouged me and then he missed, so he didn't even break the gouge. What this rogue's doing, they're basically doing the same thing I'm doing. Maybe they're doing the hardcore medley. You never know. I'm definitely responsible for a few people. This. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, on the one hand, it's cool. It's a cool challenge because you get to experience a lot of things. But it's like also, it's a lot of time. A lot of time to invest. Like I've said in some of my videos, I'm probably going to be playing World of Warcraft for the next 10 months, and I don't even know if I'll be done then. If all 8 characters survive, at least. Definitely a long-term grind. It's basically play WoW until TBC comes out, and then play more WoW when TBC comes out. I actually saw a Reddit post yesterday, I think. Maybe the day before, about people talking about TBC hardcore. There's a lot of people thinking about doing some kind of hardcore, even if Blizzard don't implement it, which I don't think they will. Because it's going to be a lot to change. So I think there'll be a pretty healthy TBC community for hardcore as well, which is going to be sick, because I want to do that. Okay, we are about 1 and not even a half mile from leveling, so I'm actually going to go and use the mailbox one last time. I got some cloth shoes for my... I don't think my priest will need these, because we did make some really good ones. But just in case, might as well see them. One last mailbox. Every point of experience matters. The latest name of... or the name of my latest video. Good South promo right there. El Fantastico. That's a good name, actually. Don't know if I need these for cooking, but I might send them to the rogue. Other than that, everything good. We're going to keep the money on friend this time. She was sending out a lot of money throughout her leveling journey.
Be careful.
Keep it. This all to Lena. Lena's gotten a lot today. So has Alia. Alia, Lena, Grocket. That's pretty much all the mail that's been... Yes, Rugen as well, yeah. Leave the stuff. Francie got 1 item. Garland, though, nothing. Poor guy. Baumer, nothing. Garland and Baumer are like... We're just using and abusing those characters. They're going to be our free mount characters, right? So if they make it to 40, they're basically buying mounts for everyone else. But also, they don't get much in return. Back here, crocodile. Alright, final 2 mobs, I believe. Then we're 24. $60 more experience. Here it comes. Ramp until we get there. Good job, friend. You made it. Grab 1 more point in improved entangling route. The next time we play this character, we can get vengeance. So do double damage when we get 5 of 5. Alright. Time to go to the inn, log out. We utilised our mailbox perfectly at the inn there, I would say. See you next time, friend. He's happy about it. Alia, level 12 to 25. I'm sort of not looking forward to this, but at least I have a wand. I'm gonna log into it just real quick. Sort out all the things. Then we'll see exactly where we're at. Alright, we've got a lot of linen, so we can first aid. Those pants are nice. You lose the spirit, but... Level 13 cape. A little bit better than ours. Those are the pants that I already got. We got 2 pairs. Oh, we got 2 pairs of pants. See when we're 14. Again, we'll see when we're 6. We have new pants. Yeah, having a wand is going to be great. It is a level 12 wand as well, so it's perfect
How
for
may
it.
I help?
Got another item.
Good luck, friend. What brings
Let's
you here?
do a bit of first aid.
May the stars guide
Get it
you.
rolling. We'll take it to 80 and worry about it again. Change the title. Priest to 25. We won't really level today. I just want to get all the admin done before I actually have to play it. But our gear at least is pretty nice for the start. Like, it's all level 10 plus gear. We're pretty twinked actually on this right now. We can get Spirit Tap soon enough, and then I'll speak into one speak. A lot of damage. Before we continue down the Holy Tree. Oh, not Holy Tree, the Shadow Tree. I was thinking about getting improved Power Word Shield. Maybe improved Fort also. That would lead to meditation as well. Are we just going to end up going down the discipline tree for like a bunch of levels? I have said that we're going to be going Shadow. But these are so good. The disc tree is actually sick. I'm not sure. Did I
Farewell.
close the wrong window?
Ishnu Dal Diel.
We can always respec Shadow at 40. Roll disc for a bit and then respec Shadow later on. That could be the play. Keep it rolling. Should be able to get to 80. We had a lot of linen. This is basically how the druid and the priest are going to be leveling their first aid though. After my tailor doesn't need it anymore. The druid and the priest get it. Because I do want first aid on all the characters. We may not need it, but it could come in handy in a pinch. Hammering away. Making bandages while standing in Taldristle listening to the music is pretty chill, I must. So, Dolina. Say, where's my Hearthstone? Oh, Dolina. You can do it, Elia. We're almost there. I had to make one character with this face and hair combo because it's my favorite face and hair combo in Classic. The markings are different from what I would usually use. I didn't want to be too samey, but that's the only difference. This is my best look though in Classic WoW, I would say. Alright, Alright, we made it to 80. Very good.
A Shafela.
Afala. We might need an extra stack of ice cold milk. Need some milk.
I am honored.
I'll get one of those.
Farewell.
Definitely worth. Want to get the spider meats out. The crisp. We do have 5, so we're technically done with the crisp spider meat. For the Red Ridge quest already. Alright, let's run on to Darnassus. Run to Darn. Head to Darkshore. Do the little bit of flying backwards and forwards that we have to do originally for that. I'm only 34 skinning. Not great. Hopefully it's good enough to skin things on Darkshore. I don't remember what I need. Star shards, so garbage on it. No fear ward, that's for sure. I was kind of hoping I rolled a human priest when I spun the wheel, because then you get desperate prayer, I think, right? Definitely a nice one to have. But I'm kind of happy I rolled a human rogue and a night elf priest, because I've already leveled a night elf rogue on hardcore. I'll do it again. It would just be the same content. Peace bloom. Don't really need it, but some wand levels. A lot of resist right now. Of only having 10 wand, but still. I have a feeling the priest leveling will go much better now that I've got a wand. But how will it compare to the balanced druid? We'll have to just wait and see. Our last 2 characters of stint 2 though. I'm glad we're in the 20s, but next league we get to go to the level 30s at some point. That's going to be even better. When we open up things like Blade Flurry and Sweeping Strikes, all that good stuff. Oh, huge. I guess we'll have to see if we can skin in Darkshore. If I can't, Might just have to level it up before I go to...
Peace be with you.
I should be able
May
to.
the stars guide you.
Those on me. Did I get my level 12 training? No, I did not. We don't need Fade. I think that's for lower though. Don't need Res. Inner Fire, Fort, and Shield. That's sick, actually. Oh no. Got the EU maintenance. Hopefully it's only an hour. Last week when the NA maintenance happened, the servers were down for like 8 hours. Sucked.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
I am honored.
Priest trainer. Of course.
Del Nadras.
Why did I even need a look? Of course they are there. That should have been obvious. Guy's got his the hat from Nomragan by the looks of it. We didn't get this hat drop in our Nomragan run. On my friendship warrior. We got a ring of Stam, which I took because why not? But it would have been cool to get the hat, because the hat's sick.
What
It looks
brings
cool.
you here?
Don't want to
Go
unluminate.
in peace.
Right, in a fire. 4 inch.
Goddess watcher.
Not as many levels on the priest as I need to do, at least, but... yeah, I'm hoping it goes well. Inner fire is charges. Gotta make sure we keep that up. Take less damage. I'm looking forward to the priest just because it's something new that I haven't done. But I'm also worried it might get boring because you just wand all day. We'll see.
May the stars guide you. You are too kind.
Be careful. Farewell.
Alright, let's fly over to Darkshore. I wonder how many... it's similar to the warrior when you're leveling. You get whispers from people to tank. I wonder how many whispers I can get on the priest to heal.
Good luck.
Would you like to heal the dead mines? No. Not allowed to do the dungeon. I do kind of want to level a priest in a setting where I would eventually be raiding, I think, in the future. Because I never have healed in Classic WoW. I'm generally a melee DPS main. But I think healing, like dungeons and raids, would make me learn a lot. So in the future, if it ever happens, I might be doing a priest run. See how it goes. Maybe OnlyFans free. long as they remove half of the drama from it.
Peace be with you. Elune light your path.
Lad. Got the
Nice
stuff.
Be careful.
Me the stuff back.
Illuminate your path.
Greetings.
At least doing all of these quests on the Night Elves doesn't feel so bad because you're actually doing them at the level. When I come here on any other race, it's like, they're all grey. But you want to do them because they will lead to good quests later on. I do need an offhand. It's not a great one, considering Spirit Tank, but I do need an offhand.
What brings you here?
Why is cave mushrooms even happening? I am devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms. Mushrooms that grow only in a certain cave. The cave lies behind Cliff Spring Falls to the east and slightly north along the mountains. I would go there myself, but I would advise by the Grove of the Ancient. Stay away from that place. Our venerable allies sense that the cave is the hiding place for new evil in Darkshore.
I am honored. Be careful.
Because he's thankful. He's like, thank you, Alia. Good luck.
What brings you here?
So I was like, what exactly am I doing? We're just devising a potion. Sometimes it's good to read quests. Back in vanilla, I used to read all the quests when I picked them up. But that was 20 years ago, so I don't really remember reading them.
I am honored. Denadris. Farewell.
I have been told a few times that I should use like the AI quest reading thing, but I don't really want to because I don't generally care about most of the quests because I've read them all and remember some.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
I gotta fly back to Darkshore.
Hello. Be careful.
We fly. I said fly back to Darkshore. We're flying from Darkshore. Fly back to Darkshore afterwards. Then I'm probably gonna log out for the day. But we got the Druid done. The next 4 streams, let's just say 4, maybe 5, are gonna be priest. Gonna be a lot of priest going forward. Is what it is. Babe, my gear is pretty sick. Only one piece made by Grocket as well. Like I said, I'm basically like a twink right now with all this really good gear going into 12.
Hello.
So,
A shah fell out. Be careful.
alright. Back. Should have set my hoof. I'm gonna log out anyway. Been actually a good play. So we got a cape when we hit 13. We got these when we hit 4.
Peace be with you.
So the next few levels will begin some upgrades just by existing, which is nice. But anyway, since I'm gonna log out as soon as I get back to Darkshore and set my hearth, thank you for joining me today. Been fun. Got Druid through it. 2 characters to do in this leg of the journey. Should probably tell my friends that there's an Oni buff coming out in like 40 minutes. The ones that are home can jump in and grab that. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. More priest. I would like to be able to get 5 levels tomorrow on the priest, actually. We are going to have a lot of rested. Like, basically 2 levels of rested, so... the first 2 levels should go really fast. After that, though... we'll have to see. But anyway, hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I'll be back when I'm back. And in the meantime, playing hardcore. Try not to die. Dying is bad. Later.